Okay, we're live. Hello. So we do have the party finder started. I think I'm just kind of in a bad situation because it is the day after patch day, but we do have a party finder up for Aglaia, mine. I'm gonna head over to some city states and do some shouts because I've been in PF for like 30 minutes. 40 minutes actually. So yeah. But then while we recruit, I also have some side quests I gotta get done. So what? Oh, neat, we got someone. Also, go me putting something in shout chat and not accidentally putting it in alliance chat instead. I get head pats for that, right?
I'll think about it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Today's also Starlight Celebration. Or the start of it. I'll save that for the end of the stream. Thank you.
If I can't copy that,
Head over to
I'm gonna be trying to help out too. So
Thank you.
let's go down here. Let's go to Lisa Lamasa.
What's nice is, like, you have to remember to put the party finder thing back, or like relink the party finder each time, but you can just use the arrow buttons to retype or like repost the thing that you said. It's also
annoying, but if that's all I got to do, it's not too annoying.
It does make things easier for those alliance quests that you have to do, or allied quests, society quests, whatever you want to call them, because you can just type the thing once and then not have to type the thing ever again and just arrow up.
I remember seeing someone like made a post online where they literally had this macro that was basically meant to cover all of those that had a little say thing.
Oh, that's funny. That's amazing.
And it worked.
Incredible.
Of course, I just had fun ad-libbing just some sort of saying.
That includes the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. The problem is, it's a whole ass, like, it's not even like one or two words with the Memulja, it's a whole ass sentence. About, like, I believe fresh veggies at the something or other. Oh, where are you? Here we go.
I don't even remember. Okay. Uda. So I don't have to delete that. Party finder back here.
It's interesting how like I kind of get it, but it seems like Old Charlian is more populated than Thavnair. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And Party Finder. Recruitment
Maybe people
criteria.
like it more?
I
mean, I like the music more for sure, but I think both of them have really great environments.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, considering the fact that I'm seeing like a lot of people hanging out here crafting, if they just didn't make it easier for people to like hang out here and craft in terms of like quest or turn-in accessibility, maybe? I don't know.
That would make sense if that's what they're doing. If they're just like script farming or something. Except
you know what it is?
The script turn-ins are in a Thavnir. It's
the market board accessible. Yeah, I think it's probably the market board. And I think there's still a place where you can turn in scripts here. Isn't there? Or is it only in? Oh, I guess it is only in Thavnir. But still, you probably hang out here, do all the crafting, and then go over to...
Yeah, then you just go turn it in all at once.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna go redo the cutscene that I got interrupted on yesterday, so that I can finally start doing Allied Society quests and get progress on them again. At least I got Hildebrand done yesterday. Right. I left off in Palakistan.
So that's solution 9.
I don't know if it's worth going to like the pre-Endwalker hubs, or if most people there would be not far enough.
I would say
via.
It's the Realm Reborn ones would be worth it.
I already did
because
those.
Players still return to that.
I already did the main
I wouldn't
city
go.
state.
I wouldn't go to Ishgard. I wouldn't go to. Yeah, I wouldn't go to pre-Endwalker hubs.
Yeah.
Other than Realm Reborn, because Realm Reborn is kind of the default home still, in a way.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth going to Mordona. Probably not. Just based off of what quests would be in Mordona in Endwalker, which is like none of them. You start 6.1 there, and then that's it. Anyway.
I don't know. Would it be? I don't know if it's worth it to go to Tulio at all.
It might be.
Maybe it
People hang
is.
out there. People hang out there. Because, annoyingly, that is the only place, unless it's hiding from me, where you can like get access a hunt board and pick up hunts.
Probably is.
Because I couldn't figure out if there is one in Solution 9. I've never been able to figure out where it is.
Okay, so that's in good old Tulio Lolol.
But yeah, I'd say Tuli and Solution 9 is worth it, just because it has to do with like where people who have this unlocked might be.
Yeah, most of the people who would be hanging out in Ishgard would most likely just be people still questing.
Yeah, or people doing Ishgard restoration, but you know.
Oh yeah, but they would probably be in the Ishgard restoration area in that case.
True. Anyway. Oh, I just realized, because I normally play in windowed mode, let me fix my thing so that the stream actually looks good. There we go. Much better. But yeah. Alright. So, I am going to, until we're actually filled, deafen Discord. I'll still be in call with you guys, but yeah. So I will see you guys when we're in chat and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go finish these quests. So yeah, and I appreciate the help with the recruitment. Okay. Now, let's start this cutscene again, since, I got disconnected midway through last time. Haha. Shizune, what a pleasant surprise. I knew a shipment would be arriving soon, but I never expected you to be with it. Are you playing the part of Carter these days, then? Mm-hmm. Go on. Tell him. The alchemist who sent this said it's herbs for medicine, and something about finished samples, too. Is that so? I know how busy the work keeps them. It's very generous of them to send ready concoctions. I wanted to get straight to work replenishing our medical stores, so your prompt arrival is welcome indeed. Oh, if it's prompt you want, you ain't gotta look no further. The Hippo Riders will deliver anything to anywhere in a flash. Of course, we're always fine-tuning our carts and services so as to better serve the area. Seeing as you're the one looking out for folks over here, I want to pitch you an idea. My impression is that folks over at the Great Work are so busy they barely have time to eat. That can't be good for the alchemy, not to mention the alchemists. So I'm thinking we start delivering fresh food by Hunger, Harry, and Hippo. Only starting a service for just a handful of peaky alchemists ain't exactly gonna pay the rent. You think folks here could use some grub runners? I do believe so. It has long been tradition to send food to those working in the jungle, so I'm fairly certain you'll find our residents amenable to such a service. As these hot and humid climes tend to spoil foodstuffs easily, we like to deliver meals as soon as they are prepared. However, transporting victuals in this jungle can prove somewhat dangerous. You mean that the smell attracts all sorts of hungry critters, right? Precisely, and with our fighting fit currently healing or engaged in other matters, we simply haven't the manpower to spare meals. But our hippos are a different story. A hippo cart can outrun most anything in this jungle, so you ain't gotta worry on that front. Thanks for weighing in. I've got to consult with my associates, but something tells me you can look forward to fresh meals from now on. Call it a lunch hunch. Bell. All right, Shizune, let's head back to Svarna for a team meeting. Yeah. And then make things easier by teleporting to Yedlamad. Oh, right. I have to get used to how I have things set up now. I wish this didn't close, like, immediately and would just, like, stay open until you didn't want to open anymore. But it's a new feature in the game, so hopefully they will fine-tune it. It was just as you said, Shizune. Asking around earned us some bright ideas. Yeah-huh? You think of something good, boss? Food, Maru! Eats! We're gonna deliver meals with these wheels. Eats? Eats! Mouth-watering meals delivered wherever, whenever. Wish I could order something. We got it cinched, boss. Ain't nothing that'll deliver faster or fresher than our carts. Hold your hippos, Maru. Oh no, hang on. I inhaled wrong. We still gotta sort something out. Where are we getting this food in the first place? Taking meals from Palika's stand to the jungle is one thing, but if we've got to ride all the way to Yedlamad or Radzat Han for ready meals, or ready-mades, good point. Popular dishes will be hard to keep in stock. I'm not dying. I'm just accidentally inhaling my own saliva. What if we had a kitchen here? We could make our own meals. Yeah! Fresh ingredients from merchants in Yedlamad, the daily catch from fishers in Akyali. And most importantly, we get an endless supply of food. I might be a genius, boss. Wait here, I'll have a kitchen going in no time. Amazing how motivated he is by food. Then again, I say that like I don't also appreciate a good meal. Yeah, and it looks so good. Thanks to Maru's enthusiasm, Svarna has a new kitchen. The Hippo Rider's reputation has risen to formerly delinquent carters. Make the most of their expanded services to help improve their social standing. Yay! Yeah! And we are officially trusted. I will do the actual quests to rank up or to like build more reputation later. Okay, so that is the Hippo Riders done. Okay, so next I want to go to Ultima Thule for... Oh yeah, I get to show off my new Gatherer Glam! Because I messed around with that off stream. Oh wait, I want to do this on Botanist so that we can get experience. But check it out! Look at how cute! I just really like the Fisher chest. It's cute. And I've got minor pants and boots. And then I believe the gloves are they Botanist gloves? Field Kings, yeah. Those are minor Mind Softs. The boots I know are minor. Yeah, anyway. Switching over to Botanist. I guess I could add the glamour. But that's... don't look. Oh yeah, and new Crafter Glam. The boots are technically temporary until I get to level 100 and get the boots I actually want. But right now, those are orange strip boots. So, don't have access to them. Alright. Let me in. N7000 is not emitting any strained whirring or beeping noises, so things must be going well at the last dregs. Oh, right, before I did this, I wanted to drop by the last dregs and see if anything has changed over there. Because there's two things that evolve with these quests. Okay, it's just the citizens. But what do you say? I can't say what's more unbelievable, that I'm gardening with the enemy or that I quite enjoy it. I was dead serious about the war, believe you me. And somehow this feels more meaningful. It's almost like providing for your fellow man is more fulfilling and meaningful than trying to kill people to get your way. Let's try that again. Start the quest. This unit is pleased to inform you that culinary ingredient supply has stabilized, and relations with reconstructed Corellians are rated as friendly. As conditions for proceeding with the next phase of operations are optimal, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering additional customers. Patron 003 and Patron 004 are being transported to the last dregs even as we exchange communication signals. What sort of patrons has Stigma 4 reconstructed for us this time, I wonder? We may as well see for ourselves. What do you mean transported? Did you, like, spawn them elsewhere and then just pick them up with a crane hand and carry them by their scruff? Where are they? Where are they? Especially since I think I remember what they are. Where? Sensors indicate that Patron 003 and 004 are around here somewhere. That's helpful. Are they actually visible? Or is the game hiding them from me? The cafe has a pleasant ambiance about it these days, wouldn't you say, Shizune? The Corellians aren't even shouting at each other. Yay! Big fan of not shouting. But where are our new customers? Where are our new customers? Where? Patrons were seated according to Table with a View protocol and served in accordance with Salad Protocol, which have produced a satisfaction rate of 124% among customers to date. Excellent work, unit. It is always better to speak with customers after they've been fed. Assuming you gave them something they can eat. You know, like when you tried to feed the Corellians oil. Little fish guys! These patrons are of the Grebuloth race, known for its metallurgy. Records indicate that this civilization originated amidst the shining blue seas of its home planet, later adapting to life on its landmasses. Thus, the Grebuloth diet includes both fish and plant matter. Weird that they, like, were born among the seas, but still have to wear diver suits? I don't think they like the salad, guys. Oh dear, is the salad not to your liking? They probably want fish. The organic life form's preferences confound this unit's logic circuits. Please provide additional data. Oh, I hope you won't take this personally. It's a perfectly lovely salad, only... I miss home so much! I see. The salad brings back painful memories. Could we get you something else, perhaps? All our friends are dead. Well, wait! How about a cup of tea? I think they need therapy. You can't... At the risk of me saying this, summoning Zev to yell at me, you can't replace therapy with tea. What are we going to do? We made our customers cry. Cry! We need to catch them before they can escape through the portal to another Ostracon. If we can't cheer them up quickly, their woe will plunge this whole place into despair. That sounds like heresy? Then call me a heretic. Therapy is important. And this game is full of a lot of really traumatized people who desperately need therapy. Just grit your teeth and don't actually deal with it. Yeah, no, let's just say I know from experience that that does not work. Audio input registers no whimpering in this vicinity. This unit can only conclude that Patron 003 and 004 have utilized the portal to teleport to base Omicron. Curse their advanced technological comprehension born of generations of metalworking innovation. Fear not, anxiety-prone lifeform. The base Omicron perimeter is perpetually monitored by patrol units. This unit will transmit record data of customer service interactions to aid in detection of rogue patrons. Well then, what are you waiting for? Fugitive Rebuloff data downloaded. Initializing pattern matching sequence. Sighting confirmed. Last known location, territory between base Omicron and Clouded Portal. Target lifeforms were deemed annoying but non-threatening, warranting no interaction. Great, thanks for being so helpful. We appreciate it. You're on your way? Cool. Wait, did my slandering tea actually summon you? Did that work? Anomalous data detected in Clouded Portal transmission record. Time code suggests these unregistered lifeforms may be the Grebuloffs you are looking for. Send dudes? Danny, that's crazy. I suppose we should be thankful that it isn't a rogue Omicron we're after. A needle in a haystack, that would be. Unless it was N7000, in which case we'd be good. He sticks out. Camera recordings confirm that Patron 003 ran screaming through base Omicron, followed closely by Patron 004. Did any patrol units provide additional data? Then there is a high probability that the Clouded Portal was the customer's point of egress. How do their little legs run so fast? Asking for a friend. Oh, please, like, you guys don't dart to and fro like crazy. You count as a warm body? Good. At any rate, that portal leads to Ostracontria. Let us make for the abode of the Ea. At the least, there may be more eyewitnesses. Sometimes. Wait, Danny. What do you mean sometimes? Are you saying sometimes you're not a warm body? Is there something? You're only a warm body when you're conscious? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Are you a vampire? Listen, I'm listening. They cannot have gotten much further. To search for those long lost. I too have been known, or have known this need. Or have I? Per this unit, or air unit, the rogue customers may be somewhere nearby. If it is indeed the well-armored beings, you speak of, they entered our abode crying for water. Incidentally, their crying produced water as well, which one must assume is why they were carrying on so. Regardless, we told them of the wellspring of regret. Perhaps it brings them spiritual comfort, as we once found in our holy places. Or perhaps they continue to weep even now. This unit would not venture to theorize. However, projections do indicate that once the Grebulofs locate a water source, they will entrench there. Despite their sophistication, their nature subjects them to certain base instincts. If only they had stayed for tea. They must be awfully dehydrated by now. Come on. Again, jamming way, and I know I already summoned Zev by saying this apparently, but you can't replace therapy with tea. It doesn't work that way. That is not the one I wanted to open up. You're a reptile? Oh, is that why you play Ara? Oh no, wait, you're a Mikote. Wait. Damn it, the other day I forgot that I is an Ara, not a Mikote. And now today I'm forgetting you're a Mikote, not an Ara. And no, Zev, you cannot, it does not work. You're trying to fix a bullet wound with a band-aid. At last! Allied units must remain alert to fluctuations in dynamis. Engaging spatiotemporal monitoring. That's a very long word. You have 3 therapists? Are any of them a person? Fathomless deep. You followed us all the way out here? Yeah? It is our responsibility as cafe managers. Though we underestimated your determination and lung capacity, I must admit. Do you feel better now that you've seen the water? Query: is the imbecilic life form malfunctioning? This unit lacks many of the traits shared by organic races, but even so, the visual data could not be more conclusive. I shan't dignify that with a response, but how do you feel? Ooh. So bad then? Yes, bad! We finally escaped those pointy, terrible machines, only to find this! We
can't dive in this miserable little puddle. It's barely suitable for dipping. I don't want to be in this strange land. I want to go home. But we've lost so much. Did we finally lose our ocean, too? I'm not certain I understand. Are oceans truly that superior to lakes? Our seas on the moon don't even have water most of the time.
Yeah, so Jammingway, first of all, let me explain to you the difference between freshwater and saltwater and how some things can only live in one but not the other. Second of all, add that to the list of things that the moon was deficient in.
Ah, like an old Charlian? Big and blue with a horizon all its own?
This unit has never seen such a thing. Omicron protocol is to evaporate significant water sources that may be of use to the enemy before landing.
There are no oceans in Ultima Thule, that's for certain. Even so, there must be something here that brings back pleasant memories of the sea rather than depressing ones. You would know, Shizune. What's unique about the ocean aside from all the water?
The salt. The salty sea breeze. The beach has a sort of smell. This character is not polite. This beach has a sort of smell.
It's salty, but also fishy. In that case, perhaps we can harness the scent you recall to evoke memories of relaxing days at the shore.
So what, pile up some dead rotting fish and some salt and call it a day?
This unit acknowledges the potential of this course of action.
Comparison of data from the Dead Ends and records of the Ragnarok shows significant similarities between the chemical composition of the oceans of Aetheris and the Grebulov star.
Sea smell it is! Once Shizune sniffs out a sufficiently ocean-scented ingredient, we'll sprinkle it on a delicious dish to raise our customers' spirits.
Isolating odoriferous compounds and querying database.
Bing!
Chemical match found. Constituent amino acids of the legumes located at approximate coordinates 13, 14, 2 will be useful in simulating the smell of your oceans. Similar amino acids are present in dragon scales. However, these are not so easily digested. Also not so easily harvested, what the fuck?
Surely we can find some manner of dish to cook with that. Perhaps a soup?
This unit suggests worrying about that after allied units reconvene at the last dregs. In the meanwhile, protocol requires that management gently prod the customers until they regain their faculties. So what, you're gonna poke them until they're not as traumatized? I don't know if that works. Go, my Griffin. Flap, flap. There we go. Of course it double gathers on my last one. I want to go through the portal here. And then as soon as it loads, there we go, through the portal here. Wait, this isn't even a portal. Does the guy just like carry me? Am I just being carried bridal style? across the gap.
Look at the little guys! I could go for a spot of dinner after so much sprinting. Or what do you have in mind?
Oh, you cried yourself into being hungry?
I'm sorry. You're all so kind. Wah. I do recall a distinct odor near the last stand in Old Charlian. Was that the ocean? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're at 13 out of 15. Okay, at the risk of our last two people joining while I'm in cutscene, let's go. Customer vital signs stabilized. Social acceptability of issuing dinner invitations restored to 100%.
Beans.
Ingredients confirmed. Loading recipe.
Huzzah! It's time to get cooking.
Wait, that's supposed to be soup? Okay, I say that, but like, I have the second cookbook. This recipe is in the second cookbook. It is incredibly green.
Salty, tangy, vaguely fresh, fishy aroma. Or this salty, tangy, vaguely fishy aroma. How bittersweet it is. Astounding! It tastes just like the tide. An invigorating flavor, as if I've waded in and accidentally swallowed a lungful.
Ugh.
Ah, such fond memories, even if they do sting a bit. We had many, many a good day, thanks to our beautiful sea. Look at their little seal faces! If we could go back to those times, I would treasure the blessings it gave us. I would keep it safe from harm.
Oh?
Incoming transmission from Stigma 4.
Oh?
Observational units report rapid changes to Elysion's landscape. All signs point to Grebulov influence. Really? Well, this bears seeing for ourselves.
Let's go.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I've seen you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago.
Hurry, hurry! The Grebulovs have already gone.
This unit fears for the cardiovascular system of the excitable life form and recommends not keeping it in suspense any longer. Show me! I'm excited too! I say as if I don't know what it's gonna be, but still.
I hear water. I see marble? Question mark? Look at it. They're so happy.
From their profound love and appreciation, the Grabulof's ocean has been reborn. It will make a fine home for myriad aquatic creatures. There is yet much room for Elysion to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life?
Yay! It may be a bit smaller than the real thing, but it certainly smelled like an ocean to me. And did you see the happy looks on the Grabulof's helmeted little faces? This unit did see, and appreciates Allied units' assistance in fulfilling this objective. We have land, we have sea. One does wonder what could possibly come next, not to mention what menu items it will inspire. More importantly, this mission is evolving. Analysis of statements made by the Grabulofs, as well as their overall demeanor, indicates that their memories originated just prior to their star's ultimate demise. Once reconstructed, the individuals initially remained in a state of deep despair over what had befallen their world, and its seas in particular. Via Operation Soup, however, cafe management restored to them their will to carry on. These events have caused this unit to reevaluate the significance of the current mission. Mission significance and satisfaction with current orders are now rated as high. Operation Soup! Yet this unit has unresolved queries. Metaphysically, this unit and other lifeforms in Ultima Thule are not but simulations, memories reconstructed with Dynamis. Regardless of our actions, can these lives truly be categorized as meaningful? Of course! Not to cut your existential crisis short, Bolthead, but we do not have data proving that you're as metaphysically significant as... But do we not have data proving that you're as metaphysically significant as anyone else? Our customers affected the Dynamis of Elysion, and that's a fact. You lot may be a little different, but your feelings, your hopes, your dreams, those are real. So let's get out there and serve up some smiles, eh? We can't do it without you. Yeah. We're... Affirmative. Thank you, Jammingway. You said his name! Oh, am I gonna need to remake the party finder? Okay, let me get out of this cutscene. I'm almost out. I'm almost free. Yeah, I know I have more quests. I know. I will take all of the quests later. Hey, Botany leveled up. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Why do I need to remake it? Oh, shortly. You just meant... Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, how much time do we have left on it? We have 6 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna teleport over to the moon. There we go. I can remember things. And as much as I like the Final Fantasy IV music, we're gonna... That's not the right one. I think... It's teleport... Yeah, it's over here. I know I could just fly. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and also we're getting pretty, so I'm gonna run ads a little early, so that I can go and do that, and I will see you guys when I get back. And we're back. Still working on getting our last 2 people. Eventually get used to using the panel instead of pop arts for things. Oh, Kieran! Right, okay. Also, look at cute new Crafter Glam. Oh wait, I have to, right. So I said tank or DPS, boop, boop, boop. No black mage, no classes. There we go. Great. Dreamingway has big plans for Hopper's Hold. Yeah, we have one more person. If anybody in chat wants to join in, I am Shizune Dazkar on Ether. We're doing Aglaia, minimum item level, no echo, with 15 people. Our Music King station is a rousing success. I must admit that I understand less than... It worked! Half of what Koidigwe says about the circulation of carrots, but they seem rather pleased with the shopping station's results as well. I do wish we had more dreams on offer, however. This cannot possibly be enough to satisfy every Loprit's needs. Dreams, passion, ingenuity. I believe I know a Loprit who can help. A Loprit with a vision, nay, a dream? Just so. She adores fixing all manner of things, whether they need it or not. You may have some difficulty convincing her to set up a station here, however. Surely we can convince her if we try. What's her name? Repairing Way. I would have thought Fixing Way, but okay. She's been rather fixated on the machines in Great Ascendsvale of late, so I shouldn't be surprised to find her there. In that case, let us sally forthwith. And by us, I of course mean you and me, Shizune. We require your powers of persuasion as the person of Aetheris. Or as a person of Aetheris. Are you saying people from Aetheris are more persuasive than Loprits? That feels like it's some kind of form of internalized racism, but okay. Anyway, let me hippie hop back into voice chat with Friendses. Whoop. That wasn't the right button. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. So. Oh, it would help if I was on Summoner, huh? Hang on,
True.
let me get the thing. So Summoner, there we go.
It's good. Too much longer, and she and I would have had to leave.
No.
Sev.
Ready,
That's
check.
doing it.
I don't know why it's saying I'm still on Carpenter, but I'm not.
It just takes a while to update sometimes.
Who knows?
Grumble. Oh, it'd help if I hit the button.
It's crossworld party. It's what it is.
There we go.
Hey, let's do it.
Go.
Yeah, let's go. It'd help if I was on the
Listen,
right tab. Aglaia, join. Haha.
Good thing this is the only one that I actually kind of remember.
Oh, that's gonna make the other two fun.
Alright, food up. We're gonna need it.
Yes. In fact, I'm gonna say that in party chat. I'm gonna.
I was
literally
just
say,
about to do that.
I'm
food
so
will
glad my
need it a
mods
lot.
have my back.
Sometimes.
When they
Also,
aren't
it
bullying
has
me.
been an hour. Time to bully
Sometimes
you.
we're shooting for the. Sometimes we're shooting for the target on your back.
Damn. I'm
It's
so
been an
glad they
hour.
have my
She's a
back
bullying
when they're
time.
not trying to stab me in the back.
We have to have your back so it's available to stab.
Exactly.
I cry. I thought you guys were my friends.
We are.
That's why we're like this.
Yes, this is the character I actually have food on. Okay.
Left behind.
I was making sure I actually used my food. Ash,
So,
this is bullying.
You are resolved to face me.
I forgot
And
this had
we're
voice
the first
acting.
boss.
Ooh, it's a tough journey. We almost didn't make it.
Oh, right. Carbuncle.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah.
Want to give us a countdown? Hey, I got it.
Samir, how does this cover? Let's go.
Oh, my food is crafter food. Good enough.
Come, children of
I'm
man.
actually potting.
I
I gotta save
mean,
mine for mana.
if this is as clearable as Zev says with 12, we should be fine.
I'm
Scatter!
just doing it for the hell of it.
Let's see here. Do I remember how this fight goes?
A little too simple.
Bend the knee.
Don't do it.
Someone just get
Tremble
sniped.
before my divinity.
That's like that's
Oh, wait a minute. Right, yes.
There we go. That's the time. One thing I love about gap closers is you can kind of cancel out knockbacks if you time it right.
Or you can use them to recover from them faster.
Even better if you can functionally cancel it out by literally using it mid-knockback.
One time, I forget what fight it was, but I accidentally did that on Red Mage one time. No, it wasn't Red Mage, it was on Reaper. It was completely by accident, but I felt like such a badass.
It's fun. You fucking get it.
I mean, I totally did it on purpose because I'm good at this game. Like, on that level.
What's it gonna be, buddy?
Where's the hammer?
So we're safe.
Okay.
It's gonna get knocked back to the left by one. That's
Oh,
why
wait.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, you're right. We have a lot of people who are about to get baited. Uh-oh.
I can't be the safety hero right now. I'm the tank. I'm the main tank.
I know, I saw the big crowd of people. It was like, surely that many people there means it's safe, right? No.
Not necessarily. Not if they're all sharing the exact same
No.
brain cell.
I was like, that's not the safe spot. Am I misremembering the mechanic?
I'm falling so hard into savage habits at this point.
Not.
Savage habit is you, unless you have reason not to, always point the boss north.
Ow.
I mean, not the
You guys
worst
a little bit too.
habit to be in.
Oh, are you
But
scared too?
people are not quite used to it. I can tell.
Well, they're probably used to being in current duty finder Aglaia where you can kind of phone it in.
Yeah.
Which one of these is going to be the weird one?
So it's the ones that are glowing by
Ow.
fast. You basically move into where the fast ones go.
Yeah,
As
I know.
design.
I just was having trouble figuring out where to position myself to like start that, and that didn't work.
Not doing too bad so far.
Yeah.
It's a little scared, but what do you expect? A lot of these people are probably rusty, myself included, to be honest.
I mean, the fun thing is going to be seeing how many people here have never seen scales before.
To me! Oh, have I divine?
You're right.
I know I tell this story all the time, but my fondest memory of doing these is we were doing World of Darkness, And in party chat or in alliance chat, I was like, okay guys, don't forget about worms. And everybody's like, there are worms, and then we wiped it. Worms. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. But yeah, there are worms in Cloud of Darkness, and you have, like, fortunately, it is more of a whack-a-mole thing than anything else. You just have to,
Oh, that works too, actually.
fish should be safe.
Yes. Nobody's in the danger zone, actually. Okay.
But yeah, circus, or the Crystal Tower raids were especially fun just because of the...
Okay, this is going to be tricky. You need to get back over here.
Made it.
Did not make it, but I'm still alive.
Yeah, here should be good. Yes.
Hey, nobody died that time.
Yeah.
Always good.
Somebody did die there, though.
Maybe I should have given our sage that Phoenix buff. Oh well, it's fine. Nobody had damage when I used it, so I gave it to you, Shia.
Oh, okay. We'll need to back up a little ways just so we have room.
Okay, I remember how to spot this now. Wow, did not quite get out of it.
Yeah, timing's a little tight. Doable, but tight.
I mean, it would help if I was on a job I was a little more used to, but I don't want Bard getting experience before I start Dawn Trail.
Having DC issues.
Uh-oh!
For me! Oh, hammer did
That's
I.
not good. You're a Riz Mage.
Yeah, everything's stopped moving.
Hopefully key times will be short if you actually do get DC.
Yeah, everyone stopped moving. Nothing is happening.
Oh.
Yeah, you got DC.
Alright, I'll just wait.
That's gonna get knocked back this way.
Is it actually going to disconnect me?
Good question. It's not even showing you Pokeballing yet.
Oh, okay.
You
Things have
live!
happened.
It was trying to disconnect, I guess.
What did it look like when when your client had to like catch up with everything?
Literally everything happened within like half a second.
Incredible.
Every mechanic went off within half a second. Also, I died high.
If it makes you feel any better, it looks like we might have somebody else having the same problem.
The service has been unstable.
At least it is significantly better than yesterday was.
Yeah, you have to cut the indie company Square Enix a little bit of slack, you know?
Doing great.
They're spending all their money using AI to QA, which I'm pretty sure, like, I would not be shocked if the Yoshi P being like, hey, we're gonna hire players to, like, play test the next Ultimate. I wouldn't be surprised if that was his way of saying, yeah, fuck that.
Would not surprise me. I don't know if you could trust AI to properly playtest something like an Ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's so much nuance to QA testing that, yeah. It'll be interesting to see if 14 ends up being in like its own little bubble again, where Square Enix's bad decisions don't affect 14, like the whole NFT thing from before. It'll be interesting to see if there's a really visible difference between 14 and its QA versus the other Square Enix games where they are using AI.
It'd be interesting to see. And I got snapped.
Hey, good job!
Easy game for me.
And it only hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, unironically, yeah.
Hello? God, why do you guys die during the fight? Do better.
Okay, in
Well, to be
Ash's
fair, I
defense,
did
he
not.
disconnected.
Yeah, my game broke for a solid 30 seconds.
The builder has been made to
But also, it's
yield.
almost like this is minimum item level, and so people have to do things they're not used to doing.
Intriguing.
Like actually trying and paying attention.
Yeah.
Take your measure.
Mechanics.
After you have provided my servant with some sport.
My servant. His servant was some sport.
It's like the thing is, I remember doing this when the raid first came out. So it's like
Same.
all this is like, as it comes back to me, it's like, oh, this is easy. I think it's a front cleave. Yes, it's
But
front cleave.
also, like, as much as possible with, like, the state of the game today, that's part of what I'm trying to do is, like, showcase what this content was like as much as possible when it first came out in terms of, like, difficulty and actually seeing the mechanics and stuff. I am not, wait, I am where I want to be.
Good job, shoot. Yeah.
I was like, this isn't right. No, yes it is.
Oh, why'd I go blue?
Bolts from the blue red light. Oh, that tickled. Get behind them, which means over here, over here. That was not, in fact, behind them.
Look, man, the thing that's always mixed me up with this is, like, being able to see his target circle.
It is a little rough with all the effects
Ow!
going off, yeah.
Well, also, it's just a really small target circle compared to most bosses.
Get over here, you.
Make me.
I did.
I needed that guy.
We need this guy.
What happened to our healer?
Dad, it was a tank buster.
Why was he hit by the tank buster?
Why not? I'm not cheating. Can I check? No.
No, you're stealing the tank. You're stealing the boss. The jealous tank. I'm stealing the boss back. Can't have him.
Oh,
no, he's
that
kinda
was
cute.
not on purpose, but I absolutely just used a, or the Ifrit gap closer to
Oh,
get
yeah,
out of an
exactly,
AoE.
yeah.
That felt good.
You actually did what you're supposed to?
It wasn't on purpose, and I don't know how many people actually decide to use Ifrit gap closer as like a strategic thing versus just DPS.
I've done it a time or two. It's pretty nifty when you pull it off.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
see stuff
it
right
relies on you being in the right place in your rotation at the right time.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out unless you literally plan around like a
Yeah, I'm not
boss
that smart.
rotation to do that.
We know
which
you do.
at least I could maybe, but it would take many iterations and many attempts.
It's like the big brain black mages who know the fight so well that they can just park their ley lines and never have to move. I've known people like that.
Well, there went my attempt to have a good-sized fucking of my magic. My black and white stored up.
Kind of the fun of doing Savage, in my experience, is not just learning the mechanics and pulling it off. It's learning your rotation and how best to use it within the structure of the fight.
I can see that. No, my Garuda!
Ahead stands a statue
I'm
of
gonna
a
remember
fashion
how to
for
do
our
this.
contest.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now it's time to fight the Ralger on the hand.
Yeah.
Anger.
I mean, it's basically just a recreation of your sparring match with Lise from Stormblood.
In a fashion, yeah.
I don't remember Elise punching through a portal.
No, but we fought her on Ralger's hand, or on the hand of Ralger's statue, and here we are.
Well, I don't remember that hand, that statue being quite this big, though.
Look, I said kind of
If you squint a little.
parallel. You don't even need to
Until
squint
you're-
that
Show me the
hard!
strength of mankind.
I was trying to get the 16-second counter set up or whatever.
Upon the ground you shall crawl.
Nah.
Oh yeah, Kieran,
Or it's just
you weren't
being
here when we were talking about this before, but how many people do you think remember how to do
Authority is the destroyer.
the scales in the last fight?
The what?
The scales.
I will break
There are
your
scales?
body
Oh.
and soul.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I
Oh!
don't remember these right. I've done these maybe twice.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I don't even know who the last boss is.
Descend and
You'll be
destroy.
fine. It's just falls. That's the main thing.
Falls to the walls.
Yes.
Yeah.
You sound disappointed.
Keep her reverence distant.
I wasn't. I'm just
She's just
trying to.
disappointed in a lot of things.
No,
we
I'm
said.
just trying to focus on not dying right now. Actually.
I'm gonna trust
We have
you.
one singular brain cell, and you know what? We're making the best of it. Also, this is a fight where you don't want to gas close too early and then die off an edge.
Yeah.
That's not I know.
Speaking from experience there, good sir.
Yes, as a matter of fact. Where would we were
Also,
doing
as a red mage, you
Leviathan,
probably have to be careful about,
I don't use it.
Okay,
99%
yeah.
of the time.
You mean you don't want to be the red mage
I
meme?
nearly exclusively play melee. I'm very good at using my gas closer.
It's not one of my easily accessible buttons.
Master.
I have to consciously go to click that button.
It's stuck on it. Zeb was trying to snipe me with the master.
How dare she? Oh, she's one of the other tanks. I see.
Yep.
I see.
Trying to snipe me with the double stack.
Shall you predict the road not
I know about it.
I failed physics.
Yeah. He's just gonna punch it in his own rock and then spread it out over all the way. That's why everyone's over here.
Yeah, I failed physics, but you have to punch that pretty hard.
You had a pretty big fist there.
He's the destroyer.
Yeah, it's
so-
almost like this is the guy who's the patron god of monks. I just hit the wrong button.
None of us are playing Monk.
I know, but my point is, this is the god of punch hard. I forgot this is Bard. If I fuck up my rotation, it's not nearly as punishing.
I should have used LB probably about 2 minutes ago.
That's fine. You were saving it up for LB,
Bask in my
LB3.
blinding resplendence.
Opening pizza slices.
Didn't even do the cool animation.
Sorry.
You robbed me.
Welcome to Undersized. Run stuff with 3 people, no LB. Run stuff with less than 8 people, only LB2. What's that? We can't use healer LB3 as a safety net? Oh no.
So we actually need to get away from it this time.
Yeah, thank you. Oh god, that's bad.
Spicy. Why would I know that?
You got punched by a giant fist, so I don't know what to tell you.
I'm so glad my carbuncle gives me a shield.
But normally when
I don't use it usually enough, but
This guy is very good
This
at
is
gonna give us a little bit.
punching very, very
not this one.
Cheesy, please. I literally said, Jared, I just got you. You little shit.
I didn't know he was doing another knockback.
I literally told you middle fingers.
And I didn't get there in time.
Oh my god. I'm so disappointed.
Kieran, typically if there are arrows on the ground, it means you're gonna get knocked back in that direction.
It's towards
Doesn't glue, so we're gonna wanna
marker. Towards the marker.
I was
Oh, that one, okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted to use. My gap closer! Okay, I live.
Yes, it is. You wanted to use a gap closer.
No, oh wait. No, it's, I was running towards the stack, and then I accidentally used my pretty shiny Ifrit button, and it sent me back towards the boss.
But did you do damage and did you live?
Yes! Actually.
That's all that matters.
You're right, Ash. I did that completely on purpose to maximize DPS.
Yes.
Because I knew it would be fine.
I was about to say, Kieran, you probably don't want to be there.
Oh, I want to
You were about to be mid-diagrammed by
Here.
Cave Buster.
Here, Kieran, have my Phoenix heal this time.
Thank you. I really need it.
Okay, it's good. Now it's this time. So get away from the marker.
But this time I'm not gonna get punched by the hand.
Tells you a lot.
Ow!
That looks funny. I could stack it on somebody. I don't know where anybody is. Everyone's dead.
Not everyone.
Oh no, Alliance B!
Everyone's dead.
I think you were just underhealed.
Oh god, Alliance V's fault.
I know, I just said that.
Give me a sec.
One Mississippi.
Can we kill him?
Joke's
just
on
wanna
you, I'm
box,
already
yes.
dead!
Well, I'm not a healer, so I can't rescue Reaper right now. Sorry.
I'm resing still. Goodbye, my MP. You will be missed.
God, I love being a selfish DPS.
There's a reason I go res mage. It tends to turn out to be very important.
See, but why would you be helpful?
Because Ash is a good person.
Ash is infinitely more helpful in this scenario than I am. I'm just tanking. I'm just doing the job.
Look, we need good tanks in situations like this.
And Ash is kicking ass over there.
I'm just hitting the same
Who's
three
the drink back
buttons.
up again?
My friend would be so mad at me for saying that this class is...
Is what?
Alliance B, come on, man!
They have a white mage.
They also have a red mage.
Who keeps dying?
I got you.
Okay, well,
That doesn't
not.
help.
You see,
They're a poor
Light
red
mage.
mage, and I am upset by this misrepresentation.
Damn, Invuln's not up. Otherwise, I would
Where
have wished
are... Oh, they're back up. Okay.
It's gonna be this time, buddy. It's gonna be blue. So get away, get away.
Back to the
Not
fucking
in the blue, but away.
I really thought it was
Uh-oh.
every time. Buy a shield.
I lived!
No.
I mostly lived!
I just have the picture of like the person laying in the hospital bed with the caption saying, "I lived it." Pinky.
Why'd I go blue?
Good question. Why would you do that?
Now, let me get my carbuncle out.
Oh, hey, LB2. Might as well use it.
Yeah, you're the only melee here.
Actually, we can open the next boss with Aglaia you.
Or we could kill this boss even faster.
Yeah. You already been here.
Towards the mic.
What if I didn't want to? And die?
And you will die.
And I will not res you. Oh, my precious MP has been abused enough.
I was gonna say where she's his MP, but I think what God says enough.
Thanks.
No problem. Imagine using that word. What about the second resource bar anyway?
You're right, you should donate it to me.
I just had
As
cooldowns
somebody
and,
who
shiny
thought
stickers
resource
on.
management actually kind of added something into the game, I wish they had just merged MP and PP into one resource instead of just getting rid of PP entirely.
Most impressive.
Right, there was another. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
yeah. It
Yeah.
used to be a normal game where you had MP and
Come, mortal.
quote-unquote
Enter my
stamina.
realm.
Zima!
Zima time. Woo.
Well, almost. We have to do her little guardians, but...
Yeah.
Zima!
I'm looking forward to the next raid. Then that's where
What's your deity?
my deity Minfina's there.
Who the hell
Your
am I
deity
up there?
Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
I'm under Naimiya, okay.
Yeah, if you look at your profile, on your
Under
character
the
sheet, it's
I was about to make what would have been a really funny joke until I remembered, oh right, she's an ice goddess, not water, so Hatsune Mizu does not work.
You fool!
Which one of these is the one we're supposed to go to? Kill
I want to
first?
say the lion. Oh, I guess
I think
it's the lion.
I think it's just burn down one of them because they tend to all like mirror each other's
Well,
mechanics.
one of them has the near one, like they kind of stack up.
Oh,
and have
do
the
they
mirror
not
in the
alternate?
far.
No, what
Oh,
does
I'm
mean?
just stupid.
This is just a raid wide.
Oh, okay. Where did I get 5 meter from? What the hell?
I don't know.
From being very good at what you do?
One's gonna go first, so in and then out.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
I
fine. It
picked
doesn't
the
hurt
right
that
one.
much.
Glad I'm
So
not
lion, because they have the huge AoE, that's what the one you want to kill first.
That's
Out,
good.
then in.
Because at least with the lioness, when it goes up, you could just keep hugging.
Melee can stay in.
read.
Okay, lion first, so behind him and then move over.
Wait a minute, this does AoE damage.
Out of the way, in front of the line, and then past him.
But see, this just further proves that Azema is the best goddess because she's cool, she is fire, and she has kitties.
Out then.
5 meter!
Raid wide.
Yeah, where the hell did I get
Oh.
5?
I don't know.
What did I do?
Something, I presume.
You hit buttons good.
Stop healing each other, you fuck.
Oh, I only did.
My job.
My Viper, that's why.
In and out.
Oops. To the right. Cool. Line down. Time to kill the lioness.
Ooh, much better.
And that's why you killed the lion first, because then you immediately could just hug the lioness and not even care.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
man.
job, everybody.
Alright, now time to actually
Oh,
fight a boss.
Zev made a very good point. Food check, everybody.
I'm at 28 minutes.
I
I always double food.
Hey,
Apparently I'm at 48. When did I re-up it?
this is familiar. Why do I remember that?
Because
Because you've done
probably
this
have
at
done this
least
in the
once.
past.
Maybe twice.
I will, however, re-up my food just to get it back to close to max.
Oh, we're getting.
You will be scoured
Let's
by the light of the sun.
They still never really give a satisfying answer of like, she's a Zema the Warden, but the Warden of what?
Yes.
You know,
She wards.
Fire will
Fair.
in your wake leave naught uncleansed.
She's warding.
if we can do it more than once, it's rewarding.
Boo.
Can we kill this guy?
He's our
You can
tank,
try.
so we kind of need that guy.
For now.
Zav, kill that guy. Oh. Next time.
I made it.
5 fucking positionals.
Fuck your positionals.
True north.
Is it just a mirage?
Some control F.
Or
It's like
something
so
more.
much work.
I feel like a skill issue.
I just remember green is flank, red is behind rear. Uh-oh. Ow.
Is it bad I know how to interpret the Viper job gauge?
No?
You know, no, that would have really useless because it fucking...
Because I color code the positionals?
Because it lights up on your hotwire anyway.
I mean, that too.
What is she doing?
How bad is that? You gotta follow the fans. Wherever they are, the big areas. And you, by that I mean follow them with your eyes. Don't actually follow them. No, follow them, but if you go ahead.
But Danny, what if he's a fan?
I'm quite warmed to you.
You know, I'm not
Wait, wait,
I
no!
did not make it in time.
I had to take it the turn to explain it. It's sweet till I get behind her.
Let there be fire.
Yep, ready for this. Where's the
This
safe
looks
spot?
familiar.
Where's the safe spot? She's gonna move over to a spot, and then she's gonna blow. Okay, she's gonna blow them in some directions, and it'll
Yeah, we just
spread.
have to pay attention to what. Okay,
So
I
not
think.
there, she's in.
Oh, no, right. Here we go.
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
Like, we'll blow the fire, essentially. That's perfect. This is very
Yeah,
wild.
LB if you want to use it, Kieran.
Oh, I'm blue though. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is a fun one.
Oh, right.
Am I gonna die for this? No. No, this takes a
None
minute to
can
summon.
escape the inferno.
Okay, so which is it going to be? Okay, so just whichever direction you get pushed to, run right.
Or just after the first knockback, use your knockback resistance. And then the rest of it does not matter.
Or Or you could do it
Ow.
on a can.
I'm used to
This will burn.
non-magic. ABI.
Pushed. Oh yeah, just that's gonna scrap. Just they explode once they reach their full size. So just get away.
Uh-oh.
Those
Ow.
teacups.
Don't even say that. I do not
Gift
look
of
forward to
flame
doing that on this
around.
character.
Going that way, get away from where she's about to get to.
Or what if I want to go towards the unmatched power of the sun?
Didn't die.
You do it. You do you, man. Just I can't help you. Get on my phone.
I don't know if I should put that joke on stream. I don't think I should.
When in doubt, don't.
Radiant Ribbon. Watch where the fans are. Front back safe. Front back safe.
Oh, I did not move in time.
I realized.
I'm quite
Switch
warm.
till I get behind her.
Uh-oh. Ow.
As a rule of thumb with bosses like this,
Stay in
you
the
may
target
be tempted
circle.
to stay.
You want to stick, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may be tempted to like range out. Don't. Just
Wake
don't.
leave naught
But
uncleansed.
I have ranged brain.
Wait.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Okay, so the spot's gonna be over here.
Oh, is that other spot we can throw away?
Oh.
Otherwise, that works too. But you're not, you do it. No.
I'm melee. I don't want to do me. I want uptime.
You want uppies?
Zed tried to snipe me again, but you know,
I was prepared.
Let
It seemed to
them
just not give
fight.
uppies, unfortunately. Okay, so over here.
Yep, northeast.
I didn't need all my
Raging
rings.
storms dance upon the wind.
Very wide.
Magic barrier. So I can say I did something.
Good job.
Yeah,
You mean you're using your
This
full
will
kit?
burn.
sometimes.
My full key.
Okay, your full kit that is available to you at this level. This is the worst summon to be on at this phase.
I'm quite warmed to you.
Oh no!
Ow.
A gift of flame for our children.
I'm gonna find her.
We actually have to, respect the pain cluster for now.
For now. Good news is, my headache's actually gone away during the course of the
Yay!
raid so far.
Twitch.tv/EasyPeas. She heals your headaches.
It's true.
Explosive finish.
Yeah, heals your head.
She causes some of them, but she heals them as well.
Look.
All it does is a difference between
Front back safe, front back safe.
correlation and causation, which I paid 3,000 hours. I was in the
Quite
forest.
warmed to you.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh.
I made it. Get fucked.
I just didn't register the call out fast enough.
Leave naught uncleansed.
What's it gonna be? We basically seen all the mechanics.
Is it
We just
just
need to
a
finish
mirage?
going.
Or something
Yeah.
more?
Oh, oh, I was in a bad place.
Get away from me. I need those people.
Here comes our healer.
I need all 3 of those people. They make it so people are dead.
Meow.
Well, it'd be great, but none of the others seem to be picking any other side.
Aya to the rescue. Let me just get some MP back.
Hold on.
Again, I'm saying they're red mage. Could be resing people.
Raging flame.
Fine.
Dance
At
upon
least
the
I got
wind.
Ash up before
It's true.
I went down, so now you can return the favor.
Go, my feet.
The secret, Ash, is that all of your MP actually belongs to me.
Let's go back.
I was in burst time for so long. I ran out of my 1, 2, 3 buffs.
Yeah. That's like the rough thing about Triple Reawaken, is they have to like refresh partway through.
The rough part of triple reawaken is I lose out on my
I quite want to.
You son of a...
I made
It's
it!
just a double behind.
A gift of flame for our children.
Okay, so... Sage
what?
just rescued me into the mechanic.
And they almost died for it.
Oh.
So the fans. Keep an eye on the fans.
I tend to stay over intercards for this. That way I can easily shift between.
What if I just
You're so
stood in
smart.
If I just stood in
Then die.
Front back. Front back. Front back.
I didn't move fast enough.
I quite
Behind
want
her.
to.
Damn it!
This is why you don't stay at range. Stay at her hitbox.
I wasn't even that far from her!
In her hitbox.
Under her dress.
I'm not into her that way!
Your weight leaves naught uncleansed.
Because I'm not into
Honestly-
girls!
Honestly, that's a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
Yeah.
Caesar, I think you're missing it there.
Now, is it just a mirage?
Yes,
Or
it's just a
something
mirage.
more?
We're going over here? Yeah. I'm following. I read this one correctly for
Shall
once.
fire burn?
It's okay, damn it.
Oh, that didn't even happen.
Easy game for baby. 0 deaths. None of us died, right? Right?
I did it. Did I? No.
Yes.
What do you mean yes?
Once.
No, those were all good.
True, true. It's already
I
all
am
blending
Null,
together.
keeper of the realm of the living.
Yeah, I don't remember who this is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, go?
I am Thor, keeper of
It's
the
like a
realm
banger theme.
of the dead.
This is the old dog god.
It's the perfect song.
This is literally this is the god from which the expression falls.
Prepare
balls
to be
comes from, by
judged.
the way.
Well, and the funny thing is,
Children of
the
wrath.
reason he's a dual god is because Koji Fox wanted Thal's balls to be a thing, so he needed Null Thal to be nulled and thalled.
Why do I feel this kick?
I can't answer that question. That person's having fun back with him.
Chance to boot up if you need it.
I fuck. gonna lie, I just picked this class to line play and forgot they buffed it actually.
Whoops. Not. I hit the 10-second countdown now.
Good enough. Too late.
Sorry, I didn't realize you became Zev.
I fucked it up anyways, you're welcome.
As above, so
Oh, it's
below.
this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
To our might.
Oh yeah, we want the orange. You want to be in the opposite color of the sky.
Yeah, the little lanterns floating around them. Yeah, no, they're brothers. Yeah, they're brothers.
Will you be able to comprehend?
He's gonna flip, so we actually.
See, and now orange
Two
sky.
brothers, one god. They're kind of one god jointly at the same time.
Now he's got leggies exposed.
What? That's where they're at. Just don't step.
I was supposed to.
Goodbye,
She's a game for babies.
healer.
Also, this is
Goodbye, two separate healers.
You know,
We need those guys.
someone could have just ran away with that. That would have been better. Someone could have just sacrificed themselves.
Alright, goodbye, IMP. You will be missed. I've rested 3 people.
We appreciate you.
Okay, stack.
I don't know. I don't have the house.
Except for the people with the marker!
No, it's fine. That doesn't go off unless it's blue.
Get over here. Fucking healer.
Orange. So those are going to be what goes off. Right accordingly.
As long as you're between the arrows that are opposite the color of the sky.
I rescue our player.
As long as blue-orange color blindness is a thing, right? So as long as you don't have that, you're good in this fight.
Get behind them. They'll pull a fast one on you later. The head turns around, but it attacks us back instead.
Yeah, but that's not until after Thal's balls.
The flames of the abyss consume
Which I think
all.
is coming soon. Yep, here's Falls Balls.
Alright, so this has 2 patterns. One drops them one side and then the other, so you just have to run back and forth. This mechanic is really fun to do on Reaper. Because you can just tell.
Awful when you're a caster.
Yeah. My everything. But anyway, when you're on Viper, you can just use your teleports to escape some of those and feel like a badass.
Big circle. Ow. Big circle.
Give that a second.
My teammate are in the correct position.
When it comes to fights like this, it's really better to just do the mechanic and survive than to try to get your positionals and dominate.
As you see pain, to access
Yeah,
you
he's
will
been-
no time.
Now, be in front of them.
Where is he going?
Will you weather my trial?
No.
Haha, right, this mechanic. Alright, this is not bad. And then we want to avoid this one.
We get away from that. Yep. So just don't get knocked back into the area. Easy.
We've only just begun.
Circle.
Don't tell me that. Knock back.
And circle.
Get knocked back into that. Easy.
Why is our healer dead? Okay, they're alive.
Well, why wouldn't they be dead?
Good job.
They're like 3 definitions.
Still you defy our divine
Okay, here's the
authority.
skills.
Yeah, skills! Okay, who's gonna get cloned?
Very well.
The real
Let us
important
proceed
question.
to your judgment.
Guess we'll see.
We, the traders, shall weigh your soul.
Here's Aglaia for A.
It's Shia! Yeah, they do that.
Horsey, put you down. Also healer.
Alright, that one, and I really wanted to press for a while. Look at that.
Hearts is down. Nice. First one down. Help him out.
So I used to the LB on it.
Yeah.
We also have
Preserve the balance.
True.
Okay.
I think we're fine. Oh, no.
Yeah, they're all over there, so
No,
we
wait.
need to be
Yeah.
mostly over here.
Okay, we're good. Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move.
The moment of judgment is come.
We did it!
What if I move over right at the end?
I kill you. Affectionately.
Then you
With
would die.
friendship.
We would
Please
die.
You
don't.
especially.
Please don't strike me, Twitch or YouTube. That was a joke. To a friend.
Kill it in Minecraft.
Exactly.
Well, what if we just kill him in Final Fantasy?
In PvP.
See, now is it day?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. Nothal truly is like the ultimate he-they, right?
Yeah.
True.
Well done.
Ironically, yes.
You are deserving of the reward. As a show of esteem, we shall bring our all to bear.
No, please don't. Hey, look at that LB we have again.
Accordingly.
Already? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God forbid I want to be blue.
Not allowed.
Sorry, you're our only melee. It is the burden you must carry.
Yeah, ever since I was growing up, I always loved the blue.
Man's tenacity
Dumma dee
is a
dumma
sight.
die.
Speaking of blue,
Also, someone's gonna have trailing mechanics, so plan accordingly.
ow. Better for me to take damage than me to accidentally leave the party. Oh, now it goes off. Whoops. Well, I didn't realize that was delayed. I'm gonna wait a second.
You're fine.
Okay.
That was in correct position.
Look, I would rather be. I've been fucked over by rezzing when someone rezzed me before. I've been fucked over before.
Spin and digger.
Well,
I have trust issues. Yeah, after 12 years of playing this game,
That hurts.
it's not you, Ash. It's everybody else.
No, it's okay. You
The
can stand
game.
the problem.
You're
I
not.
understand.
I'm an original citation of the problem. Hi, I killed Shizu one time.
One? Are you sure it was only one? I know we have like at least a couple on record. Ow. I did that one to myself.
Being blue will make me feel better.
I guess Worm's taking one for the team.
Soup just got nuked. Bear, you know what? I applaud your bravery. Stay away, stay away. Hold it for water.
Alright, come on, Cheats, I'm counting on you.
Oh, you're down. Okay, hang on.
Why did it get me up first? I have the instacasts.
That'd be too smart, I guess.
It's gonna be a long cast because I think I fat thumbed my
Better than not. It's better than no cast.
I think I gotcha.
Thank you.
My everything.
I'll take a long cast over a stage.
It baited me.
Away from the orange. That is the stat.
Yeah.
You fucker. Okay. We could have soaked it, but alright. They decided they had to take it solo, I guess.
Man's tenacity
Why
is a sight.
did you fucking rescue me? I wasn't.
Yeah, inside. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, take that.
I hope there's a large difference between me saying I'm blue and it is blue. I do hope you can differentiate that.
No,
I hope that's not confusing.
it is very confusing. Alliance B is forked.
Yeah, I just res their resume because their white mage at the time was alive.
I got their healer.
You shake it up. Man, like, can really be used on.
And the dancer.
Only within the party.
So this is the spirit of man.
Temple's all walls.
Okay.
All walls down. MC, no!
One, two. Over here, over here.
And it's gonna
actually
flip.
take the opportunity to call Wayward Souls Falls Palace. I personally would have
Look, they didn't need to name the skill that for us to all know what it is.
Fair enough.
They know that we know.
The things were spooky.
Switch it, I swear.
No, he's saying he's fine.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
You'll know
I
quick
recovered.
enough to do switches because sound and everything.
I really don't know how long to get
And you did.
after the we held on to that LB for almost 10 seconds. You know how much a wasted LB that is? I don't.
So man's tenacity is a sight to behold.
Why does it keep targeting me with this?
It doesn't matter, Shazer, you're fine.
Magic barrier.
I just don't like always being the one
Magic
being
barrier.
targeted.
I was through my everything.
People stack.
I don't want to be in there.
I got nothing. I need help.
You didn't want me stacking with you guys.
She got me up.
So that's good. The tanks.
Oh.
Thing. Well, the other fucking person resume. And stuff.
It's like Hellbuster. The tanks are supposed to clean together.
I have no self-heal on. If I die, I save this one.
Oh wait, what?
You have second wind.
You have second wind and you have bloodbath.
I used it.
Oh, so you didn't mean you don't have any recovery at all.
Like that.
Got it. Okay. I was about to be like, wait a minute. I played
You
Viper.
just stay over here.
I know that's bullshit.
So we want to go this way. Okay.
You have 2
Hell, it's my job for Endwalker on this character.
Mona, you can go out in a minute.
Mona!
You will wait.
Staff.
Nah, it's like a buster. Well, these people really like killing us with this hacker. I said that as a joke for the first time. Why are we doing it every time?
Go, go, go!
1%. Look at that.
I'm blue mode.
Easy game for babies.
Yeah!
Look at that.
Oh, that was someone's first time. Look at that.
Nice.
Or Saul.
You have been
Amazing.
found worthy.
That's happened before, so it's really funny.
I don't have the minion.
I'm not giving him a minion.
Go for it.
I got a 26.
38. I'm not giving him a minion.
I mean, it's old content. A lot of people who rolls
If I
on
don't
it,
get that, I'm
like,
gonna be upset.
I got a 93. You're gonna steal it from me.
You fucking know it. I mean, I got a 97 and a 3 on the orchestrinals.
I got a 3 too. Don't.
I got a 97, a 0 because I passed, and a 3.
let's see here. I got it!
Damn it, I want that minion.
Don't worry. Eventually you'll get it the same way I got the Scathic minion on my main. It'll become available through Mogtomes. I got the card.
Right, I have those in my
I
pocket.
got a Nulled card and Pilgrimage, although I really wanted in the balance.
I got the one I didn't roll shit on, so I'm happy.
And perfect, look at that, just in time for Shia and I to go get ready for bed.
Nice!
Because it is almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and we
Almost 10.
finished in time for me to not have to worry about us beating it during the ads. That would have sucked.
Yay.
But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you everybody who helped out. If you're watching, I appreciate you all.
I forgot about this.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop out and we're gonna spend the rest of the stream wrapping up the 6.1 Aglaia quest, and some of the other side quests. So yeah, have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
All right, so I hit exit and woo! You're safe! Thank goodness! I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? It's true. And they made me fight them. You defeated them all? Incredible! I mean, I defeated 4 of them. Not all 12. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I am no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. Yeah, oh, you're making me posture check and hydrate now, Ash. There, happy?
To think that the day would come when we would put on an act for men. I must say, Byricot, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azema, but you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. And do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Nagthal in such high spirits. This reminds me, and I know it's like kind of a meme in general, but there's a short in the G Gundam manga of Argo's poker face, and it's just, this is Argo's happy face, his sad face, his excited face, and it's just the same expression all the way through. Because Argo doesn't, I mean, he kind of emotes, but 99% of the time he is very stone-faced Russian. Well, stone-faced stereotype Russian, as much as I love G Gundam, it is kind of racism and racial stereotypes, the manga and anime. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee? Or perhaps they were resummoned? Here's Tomon, he represents Japan. He's a samurai. Here's Saishi, he's part of the Shaolin Temple, and he represents China. And he does martial arts and cooking. Here's George, he does fencing and really likes roses and is a ladies' man. Don't forget Tequila Gundam and Windmill Gundam are in that series. Anyway, I digress. Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis Soir called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Fucking Windmill Gundam, yeah. If you aren't primals, then what are you? They're lying liar faces is what they are. Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, it is essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct, unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize. Not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. 'Tis not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination. But if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. Aye, you will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is again in this place. We have met and exchanged words with the 12. When I pause to think, I can scarce believe it. When I first explored the Phantom Realm, it appeared to be unoccupied. To think that it was home to the gods. As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough, to have them appear before my own very eyes. Suffice it to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself and we can review the situation. Yeah. Alright, and this next quest is also part of 6.1. Excellent. 'Tis well Kryle could make her way here quickly. She's another one of your colleagues, I take it. I mean, she's technically our boss. I also realized, kind of based off of stuff from Dawn Trail, but do you guys think that ultimately the Scions are just gonna, like, okay, either the Scions are gonna vor the students of Baldesion, and the students of Baldesion are just gonna become a faction of the Scions, since, like, the two highest ranked members are already among us, like, part of the Scions? Or are we going to make a whole new organization in the same way the Scions is the result of the Circle of Knowing and the, oh, rain is melting. But kind of like how the Scions is the result of the Circle of Knowing and the Path of the 12 joining together, are we going to make a whole new organization that is the result of the Scions and the students of Baldesion joining together? I was thinking about this last night when I was doing the Aglaia quest to unlock them, but I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Divine Dilemma. Kryle wishes to take stock of the situation. Greetings. I am Kryle of the students of Baldesion. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Monkey! I am Derek, and here's a baby Oppo Oppo. Have you not named him? I don't remember if he ever got a name. Yes, I can see that. Doesn't it have a name? Oh, it does have a name. Oh wait, no it doesn't. None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. I see. That's very considerate of you. I guess it's just baby monkey forever. So, I understand you explored the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? Mm-hmm. So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Byregot said, they wish to do battle with us, but twould seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, mayhap it is safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning, as taught by the Asians, incorporates the fervent desires to assimilate others into one's belief. A very convenient bullshit excuse that, like, if they were gonna have that be a thing, should have been better incorporated into the story before it became convenient. Thus, do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. Also contradicts previously established lore that Emmett Self gave about them being summoned, or, tempered. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity, in like manner to Heidelin, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be? And why do they desire battle with man? Even your own, or even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. Emmett Cell, come back. Emmett Cell did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth, and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say, you'll do so, of course. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldesion formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado, then, we'll take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Shizune, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? Sure. By all means, in which case... Could you stay here with Kryl, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Ook! Ook! I'm just gonna assume that's its name, Ook. Since it's all it says. I shall be glad for this company. Take care then, and good luck. Shall we ask Graha about his plan? Graha has also shared his observations with me. Keeping your combined accounts in mind, I shall see what else I can learn here. Oh! Thought I heard a minion, but I think it was just my carbuncle. So, to explain my plan, 'tis believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the Third Astral Era, when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the Fifth Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, the Shgardians hold Halone as absolute, while Sharlians enjoy a moderate relationship with Thaliak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In so doing, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Ralger's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Alright. But also, I'm gonna disband the party. Alright. She's still saying the same thing, right? Alright, then to Ralger's. Okay. Okay. There you are, Shizune. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. If you don't mind my making an observation, it seems you enjoyed traveling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed of for a long time. My company, specifically. There's nothing like traveling with good friends. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye. In my wanderings, I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. Then I dare to hope that we are on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Ralgur's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Ralgur. Raised by the Mad King Theodric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature, has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. All right. I do like being able to explore and learn more. Oh. I mean... Oh wait, is this part of the quest, or is this just here because it's here? I can't tell. You read the words inscribed on the monument. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lys explained to you their meaning. That we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. By looking at it in the eye and punching it and telling it, not today! Oh, here. Learned anything thus far? Oh, if it isn't Shizune! Is this man perchance a friend of yours? He is! When last he visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journeys, and what amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Ralgur and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it is gone, sadly. Destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. You see, if you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Shizune, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. Next time, I hope to hear some of your stories too. But, oh, same thing. Okay. Oh, not that mount. No. As much as I love birds when I can fly, not quite so fun when I'm on the ground and they're not. It just feels weird in terms of the animation. I know it doesn't actually affect it, but it's just a me thing. Oh yeah, where's Graha? Hang on. Before I do anything... I don't think he would be down here. Oh, I forgot how pretty this was. I forgot this was down here. Nobody comes down here ever. That's right. Okay, now if Braha is somewhere around here investigating, where would he be? I think I was kind of hoping he would be around here, but... Is he available to talk to? We'll see. Thing is, I wouldn't put anything past them, so I have to be stupidly thorough about it. Poor cat boy. Alright, I guess he's nowhere. But the important thing is, I looked. Scholarly woman. Whatever happened to the chick that was doing all the research that we did the dungeon for? Like, she insisted on us being her bodyguard in the Temple of the Fist. Why aren't we talking to her? They could even write it in a way where you wouldn't even need to have done the side quest for her to be involved. Yes, if you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone at any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Oh, yeah, her! Why, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? Sorta. If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. Do you know anything about Relgar? Do you know Relgar? Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? You didn't give me a chance. This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Relgar. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing, and is in the safekeeping of one Professor Eric. Oh, him! If you haven't done the monk quests, don't worry about it. If you have, you know what? You know why that got that reaction. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it. So I will offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I'd thank you to not put us in danger. But danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. Ah, so sublime, monks. Well, we had best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. Yeah, next time. That's definitely gonna happen. Bye. That's not the window I wanted. Here we go. I didn't find Raha anywhere. All right. Shizune, what were you able to find or to learn? I got this book. A copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Skim over the entire book? That's still a really long moment, Raha. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralgar, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the Sixth Umbral Calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Ralgar, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claimed to have caught sight of Ralgar himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer pieced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Ralgar a primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to an unified interpretation of Ralgar's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Ralgar, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of 12 worship, that it already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they almost born of them? I thought we had made it clear. We are not summoned beings. The statue spoke? Oh. Ah, they're so cute! I've been waiting for this. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It is not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Byragot, and the hawk beside me is Ralgar. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surroundings ether is unstable, like during a calamity. In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course! During an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Throw in an influx of people with the echo. Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Beauregard, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Very well, children of man. Aside from their reticence where it comes to their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true and their worship can be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to the differences in culture between man and sylph. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes. I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Kryl. Has something happened? Truly? Very well, I shall take care of it. Kryl has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the sunken Temple of Karn, where she is currently conducting fieldwork, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents of Nathal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent. I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. So, it's to be just the two, you and me in Ul'dah. I suppose it can't be helped. Apprehension is writ on plain on Derek's face. What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I will not lie, I am not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. You don't like working with people? But we had best be on our way. As I recall, Milvaneth Sanctuarium is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Arzeneth Ossuary. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Also, I'm making an executive decision. I'm gonna wrap up this quest. And then I think I'm gonna wrap up stream, and I will do one more stream on Sunday after all to wrap up the remaining 6.1 side quests and do Starlight Celebration. Because we still have to finish this quest, and we have both the Kryl and Omega quest left to do, and the Loprits, and Starlight Celebration, and that's gonna make the stream go really long. So I'm just gonna do a little stream on Sunday. It'll last as long. It may not last the whole 6 hours. We'll see. It'll last as long as we need it to last. And then I will go on my little holiday break. Cause yeah, Starlight Celebration started today, guys. And if things had gone to plan, I would have done the raid yesterday. Maybe a little. Oh, I still need to unlock. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna finish this quest and then unlock. It's gonna take a bit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do Island Sanctuary on Sunday too. Well, no, I'll unlock it. Oh, fuck! But I forgot how much the intro to that is. Okay, we'll do Island Sanctuary on Sunday as well. Because that's something I definitely want to get the ball rolling on. Because I don't know how long that is actually going to take. Ah, you're here. I am. Of the deific twins Nod Thal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nald keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many at location and religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful, exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ulda would be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nalthal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. Did I mishear? Did he just say they encountered Nalthal? No, you misheard. And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinity's worship, it cannot be denied that they are striking similarities in their nature. We're starting to attract attention, which normally Shizune loves, but not this kind of attention. She wants fame and fortune, not infamy. Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. He's, joking. He's practicing a comedy routine. Yeah. Are there still people in there who will comment? No, of course not. They're just standing there. "'Twas careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereon I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us." secret safe with me. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Naldal as worshipped by men appears somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the sunken temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, it is better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? I mean, we could also just get to know each other. Then let us head to the sunken temple of Karn at once. Okay. New-ish plan. I'm trying to remember if there's an easy way of getting... Karn is in southern Thanalan. There we go. Hi, Shell. How are you doing? But yeah, new plan. We are going to wrap up this quest, and then we're going to do Unlock Island Sanctuary, so I can get the ball rolling on that. If we're lucky, maybe I can rank up the island enough that we can get the second quest on Sunday. Just to get me a little further ahead, because I remember there's some stuff that's gated behind me doing stuff with the workshops. So, might as well make certain things a little bit easier for myself. I don't mind so much waiting until Sunday to finish the Loprit quest, because it means I can use my all my allowances on the Arcosodra and the Omnicron without feeling like I'm wasting anything. I mean, it doesn't completely matter, but you know. Are you all right? If you hear me, please say something. Hello? You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please. I see. Shizune, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand a lookout in the meantime. Yeah, sure. I haven't had to explore these ruins in a bit. Aha. A large bag. Is it the right bag? Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provender. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. Sure. I mean, there is a team of scholars right over here. In theory, or at least Bibimu is here. Couldn't we ask them for help? If I understand her correctly, her bag is somewhere nearby. Please find it. I found it. So thirsty. So hungry. Here you go. Even an incurable optimist would feel compelled to say that this water skin is nearly empty. It's slightly full. Checkmate game. Not enough. Food. I need food. I have not saved dried meat that are tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? I have some Mervyn bread, maybe. Raha! Shizune, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady, no, Snow Game. I've brought you Archon loaf and coffee. Made sweet and creamy, just as you like it.
Oh, that's what his detour was for?
Ah, I am reborn! Washed down with a sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate me from... permeate me, my being from... Oh, wait, no, I did read that right. The life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research into the Baladians' worship of Azema, you see. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snow Game, expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students, and like many a Sharlayan scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? Yeah, big realm, lots of gods. Trial! Fight. I win! The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides? Incredible! And your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one, and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Ethereology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say, it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. That is why we're here. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to the Omphalos. Kryl awaits us there. Mordona. Oh, that's not the tab I wanted. There we go. Take flight, my chocobo! Enter the Omphalos. That being said, since there's going to be an ad happening soon, I am going to put up the BRB screen. I will talk to Kryl after the ad. And then, yeah, let's go get Island Sanctuary unlocked so that I can start my definitely not Empire Enterprise mammoth-powered trade empire. Yeah, that's definitely not what Island Sanctuary is about. It's about being able to relax and have fun, right? Haha. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. I will see you guys after the ads. Make sure you guys all get your stretchies in. Pet your cats or dogs or whatever pets. Get some food. Whatever you need to do, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's talk to Cryo. Welcome back, everyone. And welcome, Snow Game. I'm glad you could join us. Cryo, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. And oh, if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snow Game's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and thence deliberate the next step. Oh, I thought this was going to be we're recapping the story. Okay, cool. They did it. They exposited off screen. The gods reappeared before us in Ralger's Reach, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. Their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nalthal worshipped by the people and the Nalthal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Umphalos, two things caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. If each of the other 6 gates lead to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven as Snowgame says, what then lies beyond the last gate? Hell. The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation?
Yeah, sure. Away we go! Oh, that looks so good. Can you guys tell I'm hungry? By the way, before anybody comes after me, I did eat before stream. I'm just hungry again. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. We've never actually eaten here before. Cute! At least we've never got a cutscene where we eat here. Indeed. And it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting? That's an understated statement if I had ever heard one. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny. No game, you're scaring people. You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere.
but I do not mislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Nothing at all. We just completed our investigation quickly. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall take myself to the Umphalos. There's so much there that I'd like to see. And I believe I will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. All right, do take care now. Derek is gonna be right here by his tree. His favorite tree. Oh, Shizune. It's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern. It makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air. I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. The end. Alright. So then... Wait, was 6.1 not Island Sanctuary? Oh, Island Sanctuary was 6.2? Okay, does it require... Hang on. Oh! You just have to finish 6.1. Okay, we're gonna unlock that now then, even though it's technically 6.2 content. It's gonna it's a bit time gated. But yeah. Because if I wait until Sunday, it's gonna mess some stuff up. Yeah, sure, I'll do it on this character, or on this job. Oh, it doesn't even give experience. I'm gonna do it on Bard. Maybe not on Bard. Viper. The clueless crier employed by Tataru Taru's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Good morrow to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. No, thank you. I'm good on socks, actually. What's that? You're acquainted with the proprietress? Yeah, I'm Shizune. Heavens, you're the Shizune? Mr. Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happened to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. There you are, Shizune! Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Oh. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. Yeah? I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A generous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. You heard that right. I, Tataru Taru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you will be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" Or, "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature from Malms. Even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? It's as though you read my mind. Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future. Truly, there is no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morabi dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Okie doke. Yeah! Okay. So Lenosha, Morabi. Yeah. Ahoy there, lass. You must be the little mistress's friend. Been fixed up with your own island, eh? Said she'd be along shortly herself, but... Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, someone's looking cute. Shizune! I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldin. Aye, just give me an holler and you're ready to sit sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now piracy's off the table. Matter of fact. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you're packed rather light for an adventure of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You'll what now? How in the hell do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. Uh-huh. I'm sure you're just as itching to see our new dominion, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Sure. Make your preparations. You leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Okay. Nataru, what did you get me into? there, lass. Where gonna take ya? To my island! Let's go! I'm so used to what my island on my main looks like that, like, this is about to be some major whiplash. Shizune, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah! Chocobos! And sheeps! And Paisa. It senses a disturbance. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So, what do you think? This unnamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. A not-so-secret one. Tara, what do you mean not so secret? I mean, it's cool I have my very own island, but what do you mean not so secret? The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Marylib's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Sealdales, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal. So much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. This is not exactly a one-woman job. Not to worry, I've arranged for ample assistance. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up the slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. Uh-huh. It's so weird seeing how the map is, like, completely complete. Because, like, the last time I did this quest, we only had a small section of the island available. Should you have any questions regarding the development of the isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. It's a little cat pity mammoth. Adorable. Allow me to introduce you to the felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Well, 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 if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh, yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with the construction and development of the isle. You'll be pleased to know they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free.
Oops, I just realized how squeaky I'm making Karu's voice. My bad.
As I understand it, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus. Intended to be used as laborers in distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Aetheris, it seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development on the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location. But that limits potential isle keepers to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such a feat is possible and assist in providing these would-be isle keepers with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Sounds good. Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual excuse me, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time.
Oh good, so you insulting me was a glitch then?
Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore it. The choice is yours. Yay! Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. Woohoo! I know how all this works. Now, listen, Shizune. May I call you Shizune? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond the slope lies a clearing that Mr. Sataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? It's so cute. God, this space feels so small compared to what I know it becomes. A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mr. Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you to even if you could. We need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the furious Furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to keep you, or help you keep track of your projects here in the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. I'm not that stupid. What do you take me for? That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been hauled off or mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. I know. Game. I don't need a tutorial. It's good. We're fine. Fortunately, I can already kind of climb up here. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Neat. Oh, right, I have to switch to gatherer mode. It's been a while. I know these are not actually what I'm looking for, but I want to add stuff to my log. Monkey. Oh, right, what do I need? Stones, palm leaves. Oh, palm leaves? And branches. Oh, branches. Okay. Right, it's not going to sparkle if I can't gather from it. Okay, fair enough. Branch. Why not? Alright, that's 2 branches. Three. More palm tree. And we can get stones from over here. One, 2. Three. Oh, we're done. All right. I'm just I'm gonna go ahead and use the island return. Excellent. You've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then, a hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure raw timber. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own 2 non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make the hatchet. Yay! Here you go. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. The first building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations, and seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. Sounds good. Ugh, my poor back! Ah, I see. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. You'll need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard beside me to review the materials you'll need for the cabin. Yeah. As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know, what I do best. You do that. Okay, how bad is this? 5 sand, 5 stone. That's not awful. Oh, it marks it. That's nice. Oh, because it's an actual proper quest. Oh, did it always mark it? It's been a really long time since I've done this. I'm gonna go there. I just at least want to get to the point where, if possible, I can get a workshop maybe? But I don't remember if that is something you get right off the bat or if you have to get a few levels in first. I keep wanting to go for the pumpkins, even though I can't do anything with them yet. That is gonna be a while. Do I get anything from this? Nah. I mean, I get the apples, which is nice, but not exactly what I am after. Where are the trees I need to cut? Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to probably focus down palm trees. In that case, I am going to run over here. I know there's trees here, which is useful. Go down this way. Yep. Oh, wait. Did I not need normal ass? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. I didn't need the stuff from normal ass trees, at least not yet. All I need are the palm trees. So, go ahead and get that. I think I can... Oh, no. Not what I thought it was. 2, 3, 4, 5, And then it wants sand. And I do, in fact, have some of this memorized in terms of locations of things, so you know I will get sand if I follow along the river. Go. And then palm trees. Is that really a seed I got for this? I don't remember these being seeds. Oh, it's not. It's something else. Okay, I'm dumb. I believe there's something over here? No. I can't fly here yet. I just remembered. I forget what rank gives me flying, but it's not the one I'm at right now. Do you give me vine? No. You give me sap. So... Yay! And I'm probably gonna need these apples for a while. Oh, neat. That was everything. But I am gonna go back the easy way. Put this in. Construct a cozy cabin. Let's go! Big little... Oh, I forgot that these, like, are on timers. Oh, that's right. All the more reason for me to want to get this started tonight. Okay, this one's not on a timer, but I think building, or at least upgrades... Is building the initial building gonna be on a timer? Also, I'm not sure I'd call this a cabin, but okay. It has something resembling a roof. Kind of lacking in the wall department, but... Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot, or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I've taken the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. They can provide services you will undoubtedly come to find valuable. I can now... Okay, we have... Yep. We have things. Okay. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering about north of here, finding some excuse not to do any sort of work, a privilege reserved solely for myself. Yay! Let's go. Unlocking all the things. The other reason I really want to get this done is there's a hairstyle and a bunch of glamorous stuff that I want from here. I'm sort of busy here. Looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed. And, you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Clear the ridge! Oh, well, alright then. Let's get this over with. Yeah! Look at them tippy-tapping! Look at that! Excellent. Look at me, jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. Plant! Plant? Planting mode. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, right. There we go. So... and I've got pumpkins that I will start off with. Yes, yes, yes. And, oh, no, we're fine with that there. But we water. If I remember right, until you actually hit level cap, these things, like gardening actually adds to your experience, I think? Shh! Can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life budding in the soil? Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like. Already almost to level 3. It's been all of 5 minutes and you've already had your fill of killing the land? What a productive little bee you are. Would that I had you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Yes! Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You'll surely make fast friends with the creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, and one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the produce producer. Yeah. Time for us to get some critters. When was the last time I fed the animals on my island on my main? I'm sure it's fine. Hey there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? I am! Build a little home for animals! I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? Yeah. Look at that! I remember how, like, when this first came out, there were so many people posting screenshots of how these fences would not actually keep an animal in. There's so many gaps. There's not even a way to close the fence. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We've built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I've prepared some small nets for you here, which will let you catch smaller critters. A word of advice, be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, it's that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. It's true. Okay. Capture mode. Select the small net. Now, can I start with sheep? The map indicates yes. Possibly. I'm sure what it actually wants me to start with is Opo Opo, but sheep! Yeah! Gonna capture one more. No, come back! No! I want a friend for the sheep I already have. Oh, hang on. Can I craft more yet? Will it let me? Yes. No. Yes. I just need more vines. I want a friend for my sheep. I need to be in gather mode. There we go. One. Two. Oh, right, that only crafts like one, right? It's not like it gives me... Is it like the food where I get like a stack from that? Let's see here. Capture. Nope, that was one singular net. But... Sheep. Come here, friend. No. Oh, do I have to go from behind? Did I forget how this works? Okay. I need one island branch and 2 vines. Let me just run across here. I am gonna be stubborn about this. So, branch. I'm looking for apple trees specifically, because I know I'm gonna need a bunch of apples for animal food anyway. I'm pretty sure there's other sources of vines. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to catch sheepy sheep. Gather... no. I don't remember if this actually makes a difference, but we're about to find out. No, okay. No! Wrong return. That was close. But yeah, I'll add more animals to the farm later, off stream, when you guys don't have to watch me struggle. Look, fluffy little friend! Excellent work there, friend. Just excellent. The pasture's really come to life. Here, take this. It's some feed I prepared myself. I want you to have it. Try offering it to an animal in the pasture. Okay. Feed mode. Hi. Hi, little guy. Oslam? None? Yeah, you're so happy. You did it! I'm proud of you. When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it will feel loved. And when an animal feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Yeah. Okay. Now can I build a workshop so I can start setting and forgetting? You finished with the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see, perhaps next you can find a use for all the materials from the animals in cropland? We can make a workshop and craft, Aleworks Handicrafts. That's a fine name, that's a fine name as any. Lest you worry, you need not concern yourself with the crafting. Nay, I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. Okay. We're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need it to clear away the trees around here in order to build a workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. The hideaway made, okay. Cool, let me talk to you. Ah, you must be the owner. Our felicitous friend told me today is the day I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do that job? Cut away this vexatious vegetation! I thought the clearing seemed awfully small from what I remembered. Yeah! Look at them! Site ready! And that's how you do it. Goodbye irksome trees and plants, hello vegetationless land. If you like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. You can use these two plots to build a workshop. Or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around in it for all I care. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone. And you'll break your hatchet if you try to chop a rock with it. So you should probably make a hammer. There's nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for the materials you'll need to build the workshop, beats me. The felicitous furball said something about writing them all on the log boards, though. Oh, I suppose there's enough space for you to release your minions now, but I can't see why you'd want to do that. Are we your loyal, hardworking mammoths not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. Okay, I collect minions. The fact that they thought however many, Hideaway Central. Select minions. I mean, this character might have enough, but we're gonna start by dumping my favorites. Or at least what I have registered as my favorites. Oh. Does it not let me... Do I have to... Hang on, how do I do this? Oh, release minion. Yes. Moogle, release! Yes! Delivery Moogle, release! Fat cat, yes. Some of these, I'm actually going to be a little bit choosy about this because some of these I like having in specific places. For instance, inlet, this is the beach. And on the beach, we want our beachy minions. Like, where is it? The Naughty Nonka. And do I have any other fish theme ones on this character? Yes, Keto. And I don't have the Abroader Otter on this character, but Doma Kin and the Major General. Forgot I had this one. Let's see here. Do I have any other fish? No. I don't think so. Alright. And then Cropland, select minions. I'm going to put my my sylphs there. Okay, I can place like 40, so I'll finish setting that up. Oh wait, I'm in an ad. I can keep playing with this. Fine. Or wait, no, I should be gathering items during the ads. Yeah, I'll play with other stuff later. But yeah, the fact that they thought 40 minions was enough when there are hundreds is hilarious. I think once you get it ranked up enough, your limit might go up to 80? I don't remember. But, oh right, I need you to be in gather mode. Because I need more vines. And stuff. So, I can get some stones from here. Not as many as I remembered. There's more apple trees around here, right? Can I get vines from you? Nope, that's sap and logs. And welcome back from ads, everybody. I got slightly distracted by releasing minions onto my island. I decided I would do more of that off stream. Right now, I need stones and I need vines. Go. Okay. And then the quest marker is showing me that I can get what I need. Oh, from here. Yes. 1, 2. Oh, is this a tree that gives me vines? This is different. No! This is. And then... Has the tree that gave me vines over here grown back yet? No. Oh, there's one. Oh, right. That is not what I wanted. Crafting mode. Tools. Hammer. Alrighty. I'm gonna build at least one of the workshops, just to make sure that building them doesn't push forward with a quest with like actual story stuff to it, because there actually is some cute little like narrative stuff with the island sanctuary, which is why I'm bothering to do this on stream. But we gotta get to it first. Also, again, there's glamour I very badly want. Ooh, I can pick cotton now. Potentially. Nope. Never mind. Not yet. It's full of lies. Can I get the seeds from this? This is a seed thing. No. It's all lies. I'm mad. Alright. And I'm gonna... We need sand, so I'm gonna get sand from here. And here. And that is one completed material. Go. Yes, give me all of my calories that I can. Buy glamour. And also be able to afford to build things. Which I completely forgot is also a thing. But you know what? It'll be fine. Once I have at least one workshop. There we go. All right. Just have one last area I need to gather from. Oh, I need palm leaves too, but it's fine. I can get them from the same place. The same place we need to go anyway. So we're gonna cross the river over here, go over to where the stone is. I believe that gives limestone as well. If I remember how all of this works properly. Tippy tap. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 10. Wasn't that all of that over here for now? Or is there more that I'm forgetting about? I'm gonna grab the palm tree stuff. Oh, maybe it's respawning. It is respawning. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. It's like the owl trying to find the center of the Tootsie Pop. And then grab that. And this one, we've almost got everything we need. And then we can wrap up for the night. Hopefully. Hopefully, I hope. I forgot how long the, like, initial setup for these is. Which, like, fair, it's a bunch of new mechanics and stuff that they need to introduce in a way that's not overwhelming. But I'm hungry. It's almost midnight. And I do want to get to bed at some point. Let's see here. For all doesn't make a nearby palm tree spawn. Yes. Last one, right? Not there. Right here. Okay. We got what we need. Gimme. Construct. Yes. Give me my workshop. Fortunately, once you have more buildings, you can, like, rearrange things. So if you don't like the fact that your workshop is here, you can move it to a different plot once you have them unlocked. Oh, it's so cute! Look at it! Honestly, it looks cozier than the so-called cozy cabin. Hey, Furball, there are these things called balls. Yeah! I see you've built a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. If you have them sell the items they craft, it should become a valuable source of seafarers' calories. Calories which you can then give to myself and the other like-minded models so we can keep doing what we do best. Oh, and before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there were no functioning facilities to speak of. So now that there's hardly any rush. Alright. Does the furball have anything else for me? It does. This once lush land has at last begun to look like proper civilization. Away with the trees, the bugs, the sunlight, and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. I think it is about time I retired to the cabin. Now you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove what vegetation abides on this isle to build wondrous mammoth-made edifices in its stead. Great. How relaxing. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I will tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin production of craftworks, speak with the tactful taskmaster. Okay. If you have any further questions or experience any trouble, I encourage you to review the Isle Keeps Index. I made it for precisely such occasions, after all. All right, so is that it for now? When at a loss for as to how to progress, speak with the felicitous Furball for hints about how to realize your current vision. Congratulations, you have unlocked all of the key features available in the island sanctuary. Well, other than the gathering buildings, but we'll worry about those later. Now you are free to cultivate the land as you see fit and create the island paradise of your dreams. Yay! Okay. Is it gonna tell me? Oh, I see. Not the furball I need to talk to. It's the one over here. Just to find out what I have to work towards. And probably continue this on Sunday. Hello. Oh, wait. Bring me some sharp tools. Oh, I see. It's this thing. Can I can't track it. Never mind. This is... Oh, yeah. I can make this happen really quick. Relatively speaking. I know where everything is. So, as long as the numbers are low like this, it's fine. And I'll set up the workshop and gather the materials to unlock the next one off stream. Okay. So, I just realized I probably ran past things that can give me vines. It's fine. We're gonna head this way. Because what I also need to focus on is limestone and copper. And a really good place to get copper, as a matter of fact, the original place to get copper is if we go all the way up here. Fortunately, the animals here don't attack you. This is, in fact, Final Fantasy XIV's cozy content. Especially once you're high enough level that you can actually do everything. But yeah. Hey, look, it's a beach. Now, copper is right here. Gimme. Oh, right. Limestone and stone are not the same thing. Alright. Well, we'll get the copper first, and then we'll worry about other stuff. This is the one that requires the most, or the biggest track. Yeah. We're halfway. Am I gonna have to gather something else for a little bit? Yes, I am. Alright. I mean, I could also go to the other part of the island where I know there is stuff. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it that way. Because I can gather other things on the way there. Because I think there should be... let me think about this. Oh, you know what? I know the direction I can go in. That'll also take me by other things that I need. I just have to keep an eye out for apple tree. Apparently, we need like a bajillion vines this early on, and I just completely forgot about that. But also, it is midnight. So, okay. We're here. We can get the limestone I need here, right? Yes. Got 7 limestone. And then which side of the river do I want to be on again? Is it this one? No, I don't think it is. I think it's this side of the river. We are now officially benefiting from the fact that I have done this way too many times on a different character. No, well, there's an apple tree, so I'll nab that, because we need... How many more vines? We need 6. So, this isn't the worst thing to nab real quick. But no, I wanted to be on the other side. That is my bad. Alright, this side? Ooh, hang on. I'm not used to coming at it from this. Aha! Yes, and I can get all the types of stone that I need. Also, this music has always reminded me of the music from Mob and Noni. It's really funny. Alright, oh, I have enough copper. Whoops. Okay, I mean, there's no such thing as really having enough copper, because you will always need more copper for this content. I run out of it all the time on my main. Now the question is, did that respawn the limestone at the other gathering point? Let's see. Did it? Do I have limestone? Do I have, let me rephrase, easy limestone? Yes, I do! And I only need 2 more! Oh, wait! I forgot about the vines. Okay, we need 10 more vines. But it's okay, we know where to get it. We're gonna start on this side of the river. There's an apple tree right there. There. Oh, hang on. Can I... Gonna have to mess around with some settings. I thought I had it set at least on my main so that buttons don't drag, but... Anyway, I think the command panel is really useful in theory. I think in execution, there's some things that they need to tweak. I would like it if it didn't close every time I so much as looked at it funny. I wish I could click without things dragging, if that isn't already a function that I just overlooked. Oops. Oh wait, right, I can just hit the crop button. There we go. Alright, that's not so bad. And this should be the last thing I'm going to be super motivated to do on stream tonight. Unless the feline decides to make me do more things. Are those tools you have there? Beautiful, dangerous tools for cutting things and smashing them up? Give them here, nice and easy. And while you're at it, please also use calories. And not for me, mind you. I need the funds to hire a team. Some mammoths want to be paid for their work, but me? The thrill is payment enough. Yes, I do have enough right now. Oh, gimme, gimme. And now we have a nice little clearing. Whatever will I do with it? It's a mystery. You may now construct landmarks within your hideaway. Landmarks boost the morale of the island mammoths and increase their productivity at this workshop and other facilities. Nice. Okay, then yeah, we've done all of the unlocking and stuff we can for tonight. Everything else I will do off stream, and I will save whatever next quest there is for the next stream that I can do it on. So yeah, I am gonna do one last stream on wait, why are you here? Do you want me to just make you another thing? What a travesty. Just look at it. A bunch of sediment in our very own home. I can get rid of it for you. We need to build a path, maybe. Find a place for more buildings. I'll need the right set of tools and a team. Oh, the tools? Is it these things again? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do some of the working, because it's not story related. I really only care about, for the most part, story on stream. So I will keep working on my island sanctuary off stream. We're gonna do one more stream on Sunday to wrap up the side quests that I missed on, tonight, because of the DDoS issues and whatnot yesterday. And then I am going on vacation until after the new year. I might vibe test, or vibe check on, or in the Discord to see if people are interested in a New Year's Eve stream. But other than that, I need a vacation. I'm gonna be taking it easy. Final decision about New Year's Eve stream will be on socials and in Discord, so make sure to join that if you haven't already. In the meantime, thank you everybody so much for joining me. Again, thank you if anybody is watching who helped out with the Alliance raid earlier for your help with that. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I did. I will be back on Friday at 8 o'clock Central with more Final Fantasy XIV. Or no, not on Friday. I'm stupid. Friday is Friday Night Writes on at 8 o'clock Central, where I write for your guys' entertainment, and we talk about writing and stuff. And I might just end up getting distracted and yapping. We'll see. I do have currently gift subs discounted through the end of the day on Friday. So if you want to get a discount on subs and also help get me, or make sure that I am at either 50 or 100 subs by the end of this month to either have a Left 4 Dead or a Left 4 Dead and Phasmophobia stream in January, make sure to sub and give out subs. But yeah, And then on Sunday, like I said, we're going to do one last Final Fantasy XIV stream, finish up 6.1 side quests, so that I can jump into 6.2 nice and fresh on January 4th. In the meantime, let's find somebody on Twitch that we can raid. Who is screaming right now that we could potentially raid? Let's see here. Is there... Let's find a new sprout to water. If we can. Here, sprouts. Where are you, sprouts? It's patch day, so... Oh, here's somebody playing Shadowbringers. Alright. We take these wins. Let me check them out real quick. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna raid Hooray for Nue. They are in Shadowbringers right now, which is exciting. Oh right, I have to do it through a different button. Alright, so I am gonna send you over to Hooray for Nue, and I will see you all on Friday. Until I see you all again, I hope you have a good night, stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye!